Testing. Welcome to episode 321 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling magazine in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, which caused some of the problems that it's having now. And then we also have a prequel story that tells the story of Beatrice Ullbright, the founder of the magazine, when she was just 18 years old and just graduated high school. What led from that point to 17 years later when she started the magazine. I'm going to give a little bit of a shout out to Potato, who was in here yesterday. Because I kind of have an idea for what one of the things I want to do next, or within, next, or as part of where we're going. One of the things I've been doing is trying to incorporate more people to write for the magazine, but I haven't actually, done anything with them yet. I just, pretended that they're writing and all that, and learning how to write, and I haven't actually had them work on any articles yet. But, yesterday I believe we're still at the Spice Festival. And there's still some time left. And I was kind of getting bored with it and didn't really do much here. And, I've currently got Jocelyn Lattimore, our second in command, currently, she's pretty much acting as the head of the magazine right now while Beatrice is away on her vacations. And Judith Ward is with her. Judith is, kind of becoming friends with Jocelyn. And Judith is working with Jocelyn to come up with Judith wants to tell her story about what she's really like and what really happened with her previous husbands and such, because pretty soon it's going to get out that not only is she married again, but she's pregnant because her baby bump will show. Now, I don't have her actually pregnant yet, because if I were to make her pregnant, I'd have to rush to have the baby, because you can't stop the baby from coming. Turning aging off doesn't stop a pregnancy from popping the baby out. So, but the story is that Judith is pregnant and will show at some point, and the press will eat that up as soon as they see that she's pregnant and want to know what the deal is with, how'd you become pregnant? And she's going to want to tell the truth, but she wants to tell the truth on her terms. She's tired of giving off this fake persona to everybody when she's trying to be more of a down-to-earth person. She was a down-to-earth person before the fame got to her. Okay, that's why I went backwards. But when we were in yesterday's episode, Potato was in here and said, "Have I ever done all the recipes?" Well, the thing is I have a sim that I intended to do that with 7 years ago. I wanted her to cook all the recipes and be able to teach them all, but that was before you could teach the recipes. They didn't have the mentoring skill yet, or the whiteboards to teach with and things like that. But I have a sim, and I have a food writer already. So that's our founder, that's Jocelyn Lattimore, that's our fashion writer, that's our hair and beauty writer. Here's our food editor that we've had since January. But she's currently kind of busy with 4 infants at home. And not only that, but Jocelyn is trying to add more content to the magazine. So even if Caroline is writing an article for a certain month, there's still plenty of room for this other person to write something, as well as a third culinary writer. That's our relationship writer, our fitness writer, our photographer. Right here, we have Claire Huron Norwood. She's a food writer. I created her 7 years ago. I wanted her to cook everything and teach all the recipes and run a culinary academy. I couldn't really do that back then. Then in my World Without Juice series, I turned her into a culinary arts teacher at a high school. And now I've added her to this story and given her husband, because originally she was Claire Huron. So I would like to have her do some sort of, like city beat, city eats thing, where she goes to the food stalls and eats from the vendor things and learns all the recipes. So a question I need to answer is, how many does she already know, if she knows any of them? Is the version that I added to this game the same one from before that's already unlocked a few, or is it a brand new version? I don't know. At the moment, though, we've got too many Sims in the household, so... somebody needs to take a vacation. Um, okay, so at the moment I'm not tired, and I'm off tomorrow. So let's hope those two things keep happening. Cause yeah, I want to do some stuff. All right. Brindleton. All right, Beth, you go back home. We could even add in Sequoia Redding. Sequoia Redding is somebody that I added in World Without You. She's a baker that had Miss Huron Norwood as her teacher when she went to Granville High School. Oh, looks like he's pulling in for a snooze. Delso. There she is. Let's just let's bring her hubby with her. Let's see if I can invite her here. Okay, have a sim with 12 or more traits. Alrighty. Okay, you guys are over here now, right? Yeah. Okay, so you should still have Judith and Misty in the group, right? There's Judith. And Misty was over here a minute ago. But she's not part of the household, so she might have left. Oh, she changed clothes. Alright. Yeah, sure is nice when they put different clothes on my Sims. I'm pretty sure she doesn't own that. Because everything she's got is either red or has a heart on it. Or something. Something red themed. Okay, so what I need to know. Click on your inventory. Okay, there's nothing on here. Is that a notebook thing? I swear, the notebook looks like a stove with an oven. No, there's nothing in there. So that means we're probably starting over if we did have any of these stall recipes. Oh, that's a neat shirt. Too bad we can't get that. That's a steak and eggs shirt. Well, first thing we need to know is how many different types of food stall are there? Well, we did make that one place at one time. I don't think we saved it, but... Because I wanna go about this. I don't want to just overwhelm it right away and just have her go do everything. I'd like to have it. If this was still January and I was just starting out the game, I would be wanting to stretch them out. Like, as if she were writing just a few recipe things per issue. So, while I'd love to... I mean, it's not to say we can't have her, like, writing a cookbook or something. I think she can write a cookbook if she learns all the skills and she's got the writing level. I think that's possible. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. Okay, let's go here first, because I got this empty spot. I got this big empty spot we can temporarily use. Okay, before we do anything, let's go to my library. Yeah, I'm not sure if I saved that or not. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna plunk them all down anyway. That's under miscellaneous appliances, I believe. Or oh, okay. All right. Well, these are things that are not food. Okay. Well, anyway, that's the apothecary stand. I'm gonna have to get some music going now. You have a good night too, there, Daniel. Market stand. Market stall. Okay, so these are market stalls also, or vendors. That's desserts. So this is desserts. This is vegetables. What's pad thai tofu? Okay, so that's dessert. rice dishes. Japanese, somewhere in the middle. American. Drinks in the middle. Mexican. Filipino. Chinese. Moroccan is Africa. How do you know that? Because I know where Morocco is. Alright, let's get some, looks like that finished. No, that's still going. What am I trying to look up here? Why did I come over here? Alright. Okay, I need to pause that. Oh, I wanted to turn my music on. Because I was starting to get a little sleepy. Okay. Duh. Shining star, Don't you go away. I'll be right here where you are till my dying day. Oh, shining star, don't you go away, baby. Almost. All I have to do is take a look at you, and I'm not so blue. It's to me, I can feel your heartbeat, I can hear you breathing my ear. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe you and me got a groovy kind of love. Anytime you want to, you can turn me into anything you want to, anything. It's your lips, yours to shiver, can't control the queen inside. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. All I have to do is take a look at you. Well, I'm not so blue. In your eyes, nothing seems to matter. My whole world could shatter. I don't care. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. You got a groovy kind of love. You got a groovy kind of love. Oh, love, love. We do? Really? Okay, so that's a lot of food things. Problem is, without putting a vendor at each of these, I can't know what they have for sure. You know, because like each one usually has like 3 things or whatever, or a certain type of thing. Um, does it don't matter because I'm gonna have to do a screenshot anyway. But yeah, anyway, we'll come back to that. Oh, really? Verbo. Okay, well, I gotta do this. And then go back to the festival. Okay, but you're also playing commercials, and I don't want commercials right now. I'm a little bit. You played one song, a song and a half, and then you went to commercial, and it's like now I'm bored. Yeah, I know they do that. Well, we can jot down who the vendors are currently. Now they have switched them out on me over time as they've added more names in. Um, when's this festival end? 1 a.m. Okay, so then people need to get back in their planes and do the thing. Um, Karen Pate. No, they have Pate, but it could be Pate. The Coleman Bledsoe is one of mine that I made. Okay, Louise Hester. All right, so let's. Let's do that. Let's... I don't know what I'm calling that yet, but that's something like that. City Beat Eats. Vendors. Moshi. Louise H. We used to have Zoe and Alex showing up all the time. Well, hey, let's, just in case. Zoe P and Alex. I forget what the hell her damn name was, but... Moshi Elias. Wiki Cuddle-Eye. Kala Y-A. Yep, yeah, okay, we did. Other than... Maybe there was just a shift change or something. So... Okay, that's the swag shop. There's... This one has... Well, okay, Spice Festival. There's, you know, there's a swag. And then we have, that looks like burrito. Yeah, okay, so there's the southwestern stuff. The, is that Mexican, though? Well, let's look and see if the Mexican one matches that. Yeah. Okay, so it's got the Mexican food. Mexican food. And then here, let's do that. We have those two. One of these is probably the Vietnamese one. This one. Because that's pho. Here, let's don't bother with the word food, because it just clutters it up. And then whatever those are. Is that Moroccan, maybe? Moroccan McCrazy? Sit down there, Moroccan the boat. No, it's Filipino. Okay. Now, I don't know if these change out, though. Okay, nothing new there. By the way, knock at it. If anybody was watching the other night, you know that I was craving something other than coffee to drink because I didn't have anything with any sugar in it. But I did buy some canisters of powdered drink the other day. I got I got a cherry Kool-Aid, I got a Tang, and I got a pink lemonade, Country Time. So before I went on here today, I drank a Fruit Loop. And what I mean by that is I've got my big tumbler thing, the big giant water bottle that I use. And I had 2 spoons of each of the pink lemonade, the Tang, and the cherry Kool-Aid. And that's like the old Fruit Loops commercial. Orange, lemon, and cherry flavors. Follow my nose, it always knows. Yeah. So I drank a Fruit Loop. No milk though. I didn't put any milk in there. Although that would be an interesting take on it if instead of water, I use that. Be a lot extra sugar. That'd be one way for me to try to. I really pissed myself off a couple weeks ago. I thought I was. I haven't bought the packets of Kool-Aid. So when I bought the grape ones, because they don't have canisters at my store, I was like, oh, good, they got a 5-pack of these packets, and well, I don't have a bag of sugar down here. in the basement. So yeah, I found out that you need to add the sugar to that. So, or at the very least, mix it in with the ones I've got now that I have some, and have some cherry grape flavor or something. Because those are like super concentrated for making whole pitchers full. What else we got? Oh yeah, the are there any more than that? That have the kiosks anyway. Um, Romance, GeekCon. Flea market. Is that where you go to get the crickets? No, no. You don't go to one kind of bug festival to get the other kind of bug. It's not how it works. Humor and hijinks. And then it's just a matter of, yeah, there's GeekCon. If you go anywhere else and there's a vendor there. Well, it's like if we go to the place where the gnomes are at, that type of thing. I'm probably spelling that wrong. Well, it is asking me if I want to spell it differently. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that is only 1L. It's hard to see there, but... Well, you don't have to wait for those to come around to find out. You could always look at some of your previous videos and see what was there. Do we really want to do it that way? Yeah. It's a project. Treat it like a project. Okay, so we know that the Romance Festival is not going to happen until the next week, because we just had one. Okay, GeekCon is a Tuesday. Yeah, GeekCons are on Tuesdays. Humor and Hijinks is a Monday. Okay, let's put these in order then. Yeah, so that's how it goes. It goes humor and spice the same week, and then it goes flea market, geek, and romance. Do you want to do this based on the month? So if that's the case, then humor was first for the month. No, that's not true, because that's fall is there. You're missing a week. It's gonna go flea market first. Flea market, geek, romance. No. No. Spice. No. You're really messing this up, aren't you? You don't know anything, do you? Flea market, geek. Is it every 2 weeks for the romance? Or is it every 3 weeks? I, you know, I'm kind of dumbfounded right now. How about you don't worry about it? I need to worry about it. What are we going to do? Do we want to make a rule that she can only get one thing per stall at a time? I mean, I don't want her to just go to one stall and wipe them out right away. I want to drag this out. What's on the sample thing? Adobo, empanadas, nigiri, lumpia, and more empanadas. There shouldn't be anything because we just had Judith Ward just harvested everything. You know what? If we come over here and we like put our ear really close and then listen to everything, that means we will be hearing everything through the grapevine. I think everything's too far. Alright, well, let's meet somebody new. We'll cook a meal. And let's go order food from the market stall. Now, I don't know if you've tried... How do we know... Does it say whether we... No. Well, let's do this. Attempt the challenge together. Tell Judith not to, because she already did it. And tell Jocelyn not to, because she already did it. Sorry, Misty. I'm pretty sure you've done it before. Well, everybody from the magazine would have done it before. Whether or not they've passed it or not is the other story. Oh, Barnaby failed. Misty failed. Holland failed. Yeah, we can go with that. Let's get a picture of her wearing this. Is this Tori or is this Morgan? It's Tori. Tori Moline, not Morgan Knight. Okay, let's get her standing. Okay. Because that direction doesn't have anything but the flowers. I mean, the spices, the plants. Okay, what's the difference between... No sense holding on to those. Oh, yeah. That's the one we used for the other thing. So, yeah. Well, you could put these side by side. This with that other picture. Sure could. Um, um, Okay, I trimmed it down to doing that, which is fine because the other table only has the same thing over and over again on it. So okay, let's what now? Oh, there's some games on sale. Let's see, fast food simulator, gas station simulator, and food truck simulator are on sale on Steam. Um, let's see, fast food is $9.74, down from $14.99. Gas station is $9.99, down from $19.99. Food truck is down to $8.99, from $19.99. So anybody wants to go get those games, they're on sale on Steam. Um, let's try. That puts them almost even. So I don't want to cut off the chili pepper here. Oh, I like the chili pepper and or whatever kind of pepper it is. Ghost pepper, habanero. But anyway, I think maybe we'll put well, we'll come up with something, but I think right here is probably a good place to put it. But this is what it would look like if I had these two pages next to each other. They don't have to be next to each other. One could be like, this could be like the first page with writing over here, and then this could be the next page after you flip, and then writing over here, or info about something. I mean, I could still do it the same way as this did. Because, we want to introduce her to the magazine when we do talk about her. We can add this in. Of course, we could always plop in an advertisement somewhere in there. Well, that is what we're supposed to do, right? Yeah. Well, you go to the thing and you buy the stuff, the spices, right? Yeah. The spices could have an advertisement. Yeah, that's very true. Hey, don't do that. Stop it. Now, chances are I've had her do this before, whether it's this time around or in the past, but I mean, as one of my cooking sims, I would have had her do this. What do I want to do though? Damn thing. Oh, I hate this damn desk. Even with these damn cushions and things in the way, it still digs into my damn leg. Oh, that one's here. Well, that's because this one was missing a vendor at the time. Remember? Yeah. Kala Mainu. Ooh. Iona. I'll write down if you didn't know. Wait, that's right. Louise is manning the, or womaning. She's womaning that one. Well, we can get a picture of her, like, talking to a vendor. Maybe talking to each of the different ones. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. And then when we come back, I'll try to set that up and see what that's like with the photo apps. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Okay. I want her to buy the spices, that's for sure. At the moment she doesn't have any. Okay, let me make sure that I'm... So I want to get the whole building. Or do I want to... Can somebody get Tori to... Okay, as soon as you're out of the way... Alright, now pause. Okay, take this picture. That's probably the best one you're gonna get. Unless you... Well, we're not a drone. That's why I want something that's kinda... kinda legitimate here, but there's people in the way. You can go your own way. I guess we'll just have to... How did you get that picture? Did you climb on something? No. Oh, well, that's a weird angle. How did you get that? You obviously, ma'am. I used a really long selfie stick to get the picture. Oh, okay. Well, we'll buy that. I'm not selling it. No, we didn't mean we want to buy your selfie stick. Well, I'm still not selling it. Um, yeah, okay. Hogan's Grub Stalls.
on the ring. One. Yes. Ah, yes. Follow elbow. So far out. One leg. Boy.
Alright. So Louise Hester. Okay. Moshi's at the Mexican. Wiki is at the Vietnamese. Okay, so Kala is over there. Well, pretty much leaves. Well, the other one, though, you had the name of the other one, didn't you? Wiki Kalawai. You never wrote it down. Or if you did, it got deleted. Sorry about that, folks. Frickin' turkeys. So that means right. Kala is at that one. That's Filipino. Yeah. And then Wiki was at the other one. Get some more coffee. I mean, drink some more, not get some more. And get the music going. You didn't get the music going. Sorry for the delay here, folks. I'm trying. Alright, we got that accomplished. Now, are we gonna just have her talk to these people, each of them? Well, we took a picture of her with that one, didn't we? Okay, that's not a bad picture.
breakfast soup with a free, but
Um,
night.
okay, I like that.
Imblipa. For this and Brongle. Conchiki. This
Okay. Well, let's go for the number one on there, taquitos.
Benjile Yanavuya.
What do I want to do?
Magica. Rinchi. Bella. Angugu. Mergs. Shumbus Mergs Hunga.
Time passages. I need to get on the last train home tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Something better that you left behind. Time passages. I need to get on the last train home tonight. The hell, man! Now you're ruining it. I suppose that'll have to do.
Ukine? Yeah, сегодня. Oh, видишь. Oh, Panga!
Time passages. I need to get on the last train home tonight. No, not you. No. Damn it, now she's walking away.
Chima cabbage. Ola latte. Yamshi. Grifna. Dad. Vanu. Shimmerage being slawfish.
It would help if we were wearing the same damn outfit. We could always say that she's gone there more than once or something. It's like, my favorite festival to go to is the Spice Festival. In San Myshuno. Where's my daddy's car? I can stay up.
Liza, Jabi, Bouchard.
The sweet sound, hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling on that, make me lose control. Baby, baby, look in your eyes, I go crazy. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Oh yeah.
Arnard Zerza. Blick on Cheeky. Wissa Dib. Nurska Sherard. Chironi.
On the radio, the sweet sound. Let me go. Keep this feeling alive. Let me lose control. Baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. You just hop with the lights down low. The edge, make me lose control. Could you play it a little slower? I couldn't tell if you bit the sandwich or your fingers. Or whatever the hell that thing is. The pita, not pita, the tortilla. There we go. Sweet sound, hold me close, never let me go. Lose control, baby, baby. Samosas was second. Samoa's the Girl Scout cookie? Yeah, she had Girl Scout cookies.
Load of vanilla.
Dun, dun, dun. I can't resist this one. Sorry to y'all, but. Space to bind your hands, not if my love can bind your heart. Take a stand. It was I who chose to start. I see the need to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. And slowly turn away from me. Sounds like we'll be dead. It won't matter anyhow. If morning's echo says we've sinned, here's what I wanted now. And if the days of the night, I think we blinded by the light. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. And slowly turn away. I won't beg you to stay with me. Baby, just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, darling. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, darling. Almost. I just can't quite go that long. That's a song about angels, right? Yeah. Well, that's what it was about when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And I heard that song. I didn't know what that was actually about. Of course, I didn't know that was a cover at the time either. I didn't know somebody had that song before her. What do you mean? That song's only a couple years old. They made that just for the opening of Deadpool. You mean kind of like the Celine Dion song for the second movie? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a brand new song. Wow. You know what? You might be right. The faces turns to gold. Okay, so they're just all called Hogans. Goikun. I'm not getting credit for having tried these. Now, part of that could be if the household already has it, or if I have, in fact, had her learn them before. I guess I'll have to run into a dish that she hasn't learned yet, or somebody hasn't learned yet. Maybe. Yeah, I spelled it right. Goikun. I mean, that's how I said it. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but...
Denise, Kelsey, Napa, Reba, Naya Blue, Sippany Frost, Sinershay.
Perfect. All right. Now let's make sure I'm back on her. Let's have her go back over here and get another from him while she's wearing this outfit, because maybe the problem is I'm not having her eat them long enough. Alright, let's see what happens if we have her eat this one the whole way. Okay, I don't have all night here. You got you. Damn it. Okay, so we try this again, because now you've already eaten the damn thing, and I wanted to. We're running out of time here. Oops. Alright, that's better. I guess. I can always change my mind later. Hello, Poker. Welcome to the Spice Festival. Potato was in here yesterday and asked if I had done all the recipe things, and well, 7 years ago I created this sim with that intent, and I don't remember if I did or not, but I figured I'd, since she's one of our new contributors to the magazine, I figured I'd have her do the City Eats beats, or whatever I'm gonna call it. So we're trying to get the screenshots for her article. She's already ate the curry. I don't think she's ate any potatoes yet today. Let's see. She ate a taquito. I mean, maybe it had taters in there, but I wasn't asking for a tater one. What's in goikun? Spring rolls. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to necessarily have potatoes in there. Now, I can see Taco Bell making one with potatoes in there, because, they just got to put potatoes in there. Oh, no! Samosas. Oh, yeah. Let's see, we got those from the Filipino. Okay, that's the Filipino version. Oh, that's got potato. That's got potato. Well, I was just picking the first ones on the list, so it's Poker's fault. Poker wanted me to do that, so I done it. Now she's going and ate potatoes. Well, it was Poker's idea that yesterday, like, have I learned the recipes? Well, Poker don't want people eating potatoes. I'm sorry, Potato don't want people eating potatoes. It's Potato's fault. That's what I meant. Did I say Poker's fault? I meant Potato's fault. It's Potato's fault that she ate potatoes. She's gonna do it again because she's gonna have to. I mean, you can't eat all the recipes without eating the potatoes. So It's not my fault. I didn't. Okay, so she does have to eat the whole thing in order to learn the dish. Alright, so. Well, we better go ahead and do this really quick. Get over there and get one of them.
Your blick on cheesy. I'm a cabbage.
Let's at least, let's see if that's true, you know, if she has to eat this whole thing in order to get it. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Because as long as I buy it, we can eat it. Man, she's gonna eat more potatoes though, because she didn't learn the recipe yet.
I'm a cabbage.
Get that plate. Get that plate. That's right. Stand there and eat it. Eat all of it. But that does mean that she has done other recipes before. Might have already done that one before. Now, how do we find out other than going to cook them? Because it doesn't show up in here. At least I don't. Yeah. Oh well. We must have already done that one. Oh hey, at least we got it done. Hey, Jaws. Oh wait, you already got all the snow globes. Okay. Alright, let's everybody head home. Because I want to see if she's got the ability to write a cookbook. Yeah, so this Claire Huron is one of the Sims that I made 7 years ago. I forget if it was my first or second. It was either her or Brooke that was first. I created Claire Huron with the intent of having her teach the recipes, but it wasn't possible yet. Save my life. I'm going down for the last time. I'm going down for the last time. Save my life. Going down for the last time. In my life, I'm going down for the last time. There's never been any reason. Okay, yeah, we know how to do that one already. And we can do curry. So how do we know? With my pride, oops, you're by my side. Hey, Rowan. Welcome to Beauty Magazine. And here we go. Food stall recipes. So it was yesterday. Okay, yeah, Belle Puri is one that she knows. I probably had her eat pho or pho. Those are level 1. Samosa soup. Ramens. Chala. Well, she's level 10 cooking, so that alone, damn. Well, we'll just have to discover it as we go along. When she goes to eat the stuff, if it says we got it, we got it. If we didn't, well, then we'll have it. So, yeah. So yesterday I had this sim at the Spice Festival along with Judith Ward, and Potato stopped by and asked me if I had done all the recipes before, assuming she meant, assuming Potato's a she. But I assumed that it was the talking about the food stalls. Well, this is the sim that I made 7 years ago to do just that. but I never finished playing with her, I don't think. So I don't know if this particular version of her did all that stuff or not, but apparently not, because we just learned a couple. Yes, I've made a lot of the Sims that I made 7 years ago and since have been added into this world since January when I started this series. They've been folded in and adapted their stories in, and along with all the new characters I've made. Now, Sequoia Redding actually existed in another series before this. She's actually a student that was in Claire Huron's culinary class in my World Without You series. Claire Huron was added into the World Without You series as previously being not in that series. Now, there's actually several Sims that I've made. Well, here, I'll just like my intro thing here. So, I made an intro thing for the ones that I already have that I made, our editor-in-chief, second in command, and third in command, fashion writer, hair and beauty, Sweet Caroline Diamond, the food editor. She's kind of busy now. She married one of my Sims from 7 years ago that was a singer. And they have, they gave birth to, they each gave birth to twin science babies on the same day. And, Misty just got married to Wally in episode 301. Our fitness writer, our photographer, and then I started adding in some other people. Well, Claire Huron Norwood, who we are messing with. Crystal Stone, I made her 7 years ago to do this stuff. I added her into World Without You as the art teacher who had already done this world traveling archaeology. Rocky Brewster, I made her 7 years ago as a writer. She's so cool, Brewster. Yeah, I got a lot of Sims that I played 7 years ago, and then I kind of stopped for a while. Well, I like this page. This Flip HTML5 site. I like their free features because I'm not tech savvy at all. And this one lets you use like JPEG files and stuff. So all I gotta do is take a screenshot, load it into here, do what I need to do with it, and then size them all to the same size as far as the page, or lay it out so that it fits into that size. And then I've made advertisements. I've done some fashion spreads. I haven't finished any magazines, but You know, I've been doing this since January, so I've had a little bit of time. Now, technically, I finished this article because it's only a couple pages, but Cassandra was at the gym, and she saw these, and then Marcus Flex came over to help her out, and they're currently engaged still, off and on, because he's, well, I got 12 hours, I got a lot of 12-hour streams. And then I borrow stuff from the game, too. Now, this is the article that I spent the most time on, was my backstory of Penny Pizzazz, and in my world here, there's no Rihanna or Posh Spice. So, Penny Pizzazz is the one that went and got the angle bob 10 years ago. And she just happened to be the first cover model of our magazine 10 years ago. I try. You know, I mean, I don't always finish everything, but I at least get the ideas. I borrowed that. This I put together. I kind of fiddled around with this to make it into cool shades. Now this is the other article that I actually finished writing, but this is the one that I have to have my disclaimer about, because, you know, I basically put this together by Googling, but you know how these magazines are, you know, lose whatever, and more peas, please. Lose 7 pounds in a snap. With a question mark, of course. Okay, and this was Caroline's article. And I have my disclaimer again. This is a fake article as part of a Sims 4 story series on YouTube by me, not intended as real advice. Because I'm using the free features on here and not paying, it is possible that somebody could somehow find this page. So I can't count on this just being people right now looking at this with me talking. So I have to have these disclaimers. So, as a food and diet journalist, I am often tasked with trying to find what is trending with people who are looking to shed a few inches. In my search for the latest, I ventured out to chat with some local mixologists who may have overheard the latest fads. I came across a young lady at a nightclub in downtown Del Sol who hadn't heard anything, but by chance, she was also a college student who more recently started an internship at Beauty. I've never worked for magazines, but I am a licensed cosmetologist who works in a grocery store meat department. Yeah, I did hair for about 10 years, and I'm at the moment Until things change in the country, I'm not going to try doing hair again. Plus, I'm about to turn 50. But, it was funny because we had gone to the bar and then came back to the magazine, and it was early on, and all of a sudden we had the stayover guests like popped up, and Julia Wright and Becca Clark showed up with their suitcases. Awesome. I went to school the first time in 2000 when I was 24. Went 800 of the 1,500 Michigan hours. And between trying to pay my own way and not being able to get a part-time job and falling behind because I kept going every day but not learning enough because suddenly we had somebody that had just finished their student. They literally had just got their cosmetology teacher license, and they let her take over when the good teacher either quit or got fired or whatever. But it's like I had a good teacher for a month and was learning, and then suddenly we've got this brand new teacher that's never taught before, and I can't. It wasn't good enough for what I needed. I barely ever combed my own hair, let alone hell blow dryers and stuff. You know. Anyway, I fell behind. I started skipping school and ran out of money, and so 13 years later, after I got the grocery store job, one of my coworkers came up to me and said, "You used to go to beauty school, didn't you? You want to come to my Arbonne party?" And I said no, because I was still shy. And then I thought about it, and it was like, well, Jennifer is the one that friended me on Facebook. She's part of we had like a cultural council thing at the time that we were both on for the store. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna put aside all my shy crap and go and be supportive. And next thing I knew, and some crap was going on at the store at the time too. Being a council leader, I had like some of the higher ups telling me one thing about rah rah rah, you can do this, that, and the other, and then I go to do a thing like ask if we can get some shelf paper to cover up the rust spots, and it's like you asked the wrong way. And I had enough between wanting to all of a sudden go back to school and that crap. I quit the grocery store, went to school. I didn't miss a day until I was already past halfway. I started July 22nd of 2013, and I got my clock out June 12th. So when people ask you how long it takes, well, 11 months for 1,500 hours. That's with we had at least a week's worth of school closings because that was the year Frozen came out, and Elsa made everything cold. That January was nothing but like ice after cold after cold, and so there was about a week's worth of days the school was closed. But yeah, I rented a chair for 10 years. Took over the salon I rented at. But it's one of these where it was like, it's like, I don't know if the owner was actually like running it legitimately, if she actually had her license or not. I mean, but like she had a previous license from the previous location, but it's like I couldn't find like a license for the current location and things like that. And I got caught letting one of her flunkies work for me without a license because I was trying to take pity on her as she was finally turning her life around. But I got caught. $2,000 later, I went broke and she got a slap on the hand and said, "Go get your license." Go renew it. Which meant I had to go back to the grocery store to pay everything. And I just, like a month ago or so, I finally got a hold of LegalZoom one last time and said, "Look, I'm done. Cancel everything. I don't have a business. I'm tired of renewing all this stuff for $300 and all that. Like, I'm not even doing hair. Quit charging me." I also had a suite last year for a couple of months. Gave that a try. So, loving for a moment, taking on the world, that was just my style. Anyway, long story short on this article, peas are good, but they can also cause bloating and stuff, so you don't want to eat them every day. Like right here. Can you lose 7 pounds in a snap? The truth is that your results may be closer to about a half a pound or so, and that you should still eat a balanced diet. But if you do your research and enjoy them in moderation, you may just add the extra boost you need to burn off a few more inches. As always, please consult with your health professional before starting any diet or fitness routine. By Caroline Diamond. Here, let me, I'll find the actual big version of that. The bigger version, so if anybody really wants to read that. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world, that was just my style. When I touched your eye, I can hear you whisper, The search is over. What was right before my eyes? Yeah, so like I said, I've created a bunch of these people 7 years ago, but I had a hard time playing The Sims 4. It's like every time I went to do something, I'd play a little bit, or I'd try to build something, I would get frustrated, and it was hard to ever do anything. Like, I go to build something, and it's like, man, you can't even give me matching swatches on the windows, or like, it just, like the other day, I bought them kits, the stupid, it's like they got, I mean, I like that. I like the kit, but let's see. What do they got? This thing here. Time passages. You take it on the last train home tonight. This annoys me. Okay, so you got these two parts here. The stone looks like it matches, but okay, we get that. We get that. That almost matches. But that's more of a brown color than a yellow. It's like, this is my train case building. I built this originally in The Sims 3. This is the current version with the transparent walls. Here, let's go find the episode where I went, because I recently started playing The Sims 3 on here too, and I toured the old building. Alrighty. Thanks for joining in. Let's see. Okay, there's definitely one where I went back in and was playing The Sims 3. Okay, here, go to your playlist, because that's the problem. Oh, that's my coworker. Get on the last train home tonight. That would have been in the 200s. because we haven't played Sims 3 in episode 300. Okay, what day did I get my computer? How do I know when I got my computer? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was on vacation. Yeah, okay, so, okay, let's go here. Alright, we were still in... Alright. That's Sims 4. That's Sims 4.
So you try to swoon her away.
Okay.
On my other new laptop too. Good, it's got some
Okay, where is it? I apologize for the darkness. I didn't realize that this was so dark. Yeah, that's my...
I think these are the steps we're not supposed to be using. That's why
the one that I had in Sims 3.
Because I gotta have the ones that don't have. It thinks there's a wall underneath these. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, so I made this. It was at that time I was using it as a modeling agency and using the art museum for the community lot. The thing that it has in Sims 3 that I really want for Sims 4 these tables here, these drafting tables. You could actually do like fashion designs on them. Like, I want those. But anyway, I had this building. That was 2012-ish, or is that what I said? Uh, I uploaded that either 2010 or 2012, one of the two. Um, okay, so the last number is the year. So, damn. So I actually made that. I made that in 2010. Thing's 15 years old. I didn't know that. Yeah, another week or so, it'll be 15 years old since I built that. And then, what happened back in January is I was just trying to do a chillin' build. And I was like, I'm gonna try to remake that building. And then I create. Oh, that's right. I recreated some of the Sims from Sims 3. And then I turned it into a series. Now, we didn't have the transparent walls yet, so I had to use doors and windows to do the thing, but I'd done the thing. We built this city on rock and roll. We just did. You know, and it's evolved since then. And I gave it a big W. There may or may not be something underneath this. Oh, and then these are my, from Sims 2, my Shades Towers. The, cosmetics companies. Okay, what were we doing? We were gonna have. Oh, okay. I checked to see if she could do the recipe, so we know that. All right. Okay, so we did a little bit of that. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go warm my coffee up because it's probably yes, it needs warming. So I will be right back. Okay. Long ago, you were so far away. Something like that. Alright. What's Jocelyn up to here? Well, Jocelyn's interviewing Judith Ward to find out. Well, Judith Ward is having Jocelyn do a backstory thing on her because she wants to tell the real story of Judith Ward. I'm not going to go completely into that because I've done that a few times lately. Remember you told me you loved me, baby. Coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby. I love you. I really do. Alright, what else do we want to do? Do we want to stay here? Or do we want to do some other part of the story while I'm feeling charged up and everything? Darn, I lost. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Oh, baby, 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 oh, baby. I love you. I really do. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you're coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby. I love you. I really do. They stood. That'll teach her. Who's so good and feels so right. Let me tell you nothing, girl, I met last night. It's understood. I had to reach her. And let the wheel of fortune spin. Into heaven for a fast weapon pushing in. So hard, so tight, I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world. So high on you, little crazy. It makes so right. I'll tell you about the girl I met last night. Yes, like a raven, you turn the secrets in. We were high before the fight started. You know what? No, Becca's back home. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world. I search the whole world over to find a heart so true, such complete intoxication. I'm high on you. We stood at a teacher. It looks so good and feels so right. Let me tell you about the girl I met last night. I'm higher than a kite. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Nothing to yourself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. Must be living in a fantasy world. I search the whole world over to find a heart so true, such complete intoxication. High on you. High on you. Okay, let's see if we can get anybody for a makeup session. Okay, so who do we got? Hawaya Kanana. Kaana. All right.
huh. Viva Jason. Fun and grabby, isn't it? Oh, yes. Huh. Olawatte. You miss. Gua. Follow it. Guasi seberit. Okoro.
Yeah, too late to keep it.
Zombo. Yes.
Gotta get in there before she starts up again. I missed the part from Sims 2 when she'd hand him a mirror, at least. I mean, I like in this one how it's like they don't do the bad ones. I mean, it might pick a color or something that don't look good, but they're not doing the clown makeup and the choppy hair. You know, that only happens when you're doing like an acting career. They'll put a stupid thing on. Or when they're like trying clothes in the closet. Slight change. What is the answer? Shadow your song, set us free. Love is the answer. Just another time, light of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on the song, set us free. Love is the answer. We are, we're just a dying planet. Answers. We got to love. We got to love. Light of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on the song, and the tree.
Boy, my Sarno? Ah, yoyum.
Oh, paparazzi. We took a picture of a paparazzi.
Oh, Prequel. Oh, Rinka Dolpa. Shalbo. Sorspa. Kitsune. Oh. Slapador. Shuna. Cleve. Tanif Bazoo. Live up the meme. Bethate Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhahim. Kisanis Navy. Oh. Boba Nivara. Teresa Bobby.
I love how they will sit in this chair. You know, you can't tell them to sit in the chair, but they will sit in it when they're chatting.
Agalazig. Sakis. Thanks. Честно. Танами. Yes, you gonna. Humility. Честно. Let's go.
Rivar Samzo Dafuni.
Shuna. Jikla Odri. Hello, yeah. Delta. Честно. Zokubi. Tanami. Lopa. Love on the shore. Luchi.
Looks like it's over. You knew I couldn't stay. Just coming home today. Time is so sweet, love. Don't you look at me that way? It's over. Sadness, turn me away. I don't want to see you cry. Sad eyes, you knew there'd come a day we would have to say goodbye. Woman, I never used to, you knew I really cared. Couldn't think of this way. I have to end, but it's over. Sad eyes, turn me away. I don't want to see.
Happyam Evanay.
Sad eyes, you will come a day we will have to say goodbye.
So good.
A flush.
In the face.
Bobina. Ooh, keep that
Sad eyes,
Huh?
turn me away.
Boba,
I
Sophie.
don't
It
want
was
to
the
see
zoo. Need.
you
Soup
cry.
out. Yeah, we'll soup that.
Sad eyes, knew there'd come a day we will have to say goodbye. Sad eyes, turn me the other way. I don't want to see you cry. There'd come a day. You're turning me down. I hired you. I hired you to come over. I'm paying you to be the model, not the other way around.
Bon and Grobby. Oh, no. Yay, boo. You did. Oh, the Riz among heroes. Oh, safety bully.
It's a lonely place. I don't know what your problem is, but you are going to do this. Huh? Eyes, eyes. It's fun. I'm away from the wall. And far. We give it all. I am a woman that everything you do in my world and hold you within. It's alright, I declare, over and over again. What do I do?
Stevie, kiss
Measure of time. From the start, and in each other's hearts, into the oceans of hope.
Fair enough.
What you say?
Shama Hinapa. I banja ben.
You're a bit.
Come and fall. You know. I'm a woman. Anything to my world and hold you within. It's alright, I declare, over and over again. What do I do? Oh, no woman I'm talking to you. About how we feel, what a woman can do. It's alright, I declare, over and over again. Anything you into my world and hold you within. It's alright, I declare, over and over again. If anybody's new here, well, that's called, if I don't do that, I fall asleep. So, you can either watch me do nothing, you can watch me with the mute button on, or, you know, there are other options, but my brain is, half of my brain is song lyrics, if not more. And they may be right, they may be wrong, but that is what is in there, and on this channel, that is what I do. I don't like my own voice. I don't like listening to myself sing. But I have no choice. And now, maybe I'd sound better if I could actually have the music accompany me. But I can't. I can listen to it in my headphones, but now one thing is I have ever since October, I've got this second laptop, so you're no longer dealing with me faffing around with that old 2016 phone and yelling at the phone because it kept rebooting and doing all that and stopping in the middle of the song. And so, yeah, we don't have to deal with that anymore. So there's a lot less me F-bombing about the phone screwing up on me. Yeah. I can just let a playlist go or listen to a radio station or whatever I feel like doing, but commercials annoy me.
Ginzo, Smenchi, Go, Dahasiwa Greenba, Loima Sharnu, Misa,
Yes, you can leave now.
Zasamba.
No, what photos? What photos? You didn't complete the job. You ain't getting no freaking Instagram crap. Okay, who is that coming? I can't tell if that's a girl or a guy. Oh, that's one of mine. I think she works at the one of the other magazines. Let's make her feel good.
So. Oh. Luffy Garang. Kitsune. Banagrabi. Oh, yes. Toyota Beanie. Pasta Comfort. Ooh. Loima Sharnu. Ah, Yoyam. Great.
Oh, she's the former CEO anyway of Cloud9 Publishing. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I made her. Yeah, that's our former rival publishing company. But when they got bought out and our publisher got bought out, we all got merged. Yeah, Cloud9 was the publisher of Blush and Bloom magazine. They got folded into Beauty magazine back in 2004. It is currently 2008. The main reason why I have the time being like that, 2004 to 2008, is these days there's barely any magazines left, so, I needed to move the story back a little. If I knew I could get her to pose like this again, I would, Okay, we can? Alright, never mind. But, I just wasn't sure, You're not looking the right way. We need you to...
How go we? Sabo. Jose. Oh. Kima. Lashu. Organoid. Grazie, Lucio. Venerucci Samba. Belinda. Yangi Yanka. Claudazore. The Yoba Folies. Swaby. Yes. Oh, gosh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be doing this one, so y'all, because I really like the video for this one and the song. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I find myself in a strange situation. I don't know how. You could be an infatuation, so different now. I can't get by if we're not together. Can't you see? That I want you now and forever. Close to me. I'm longing for the time. I'm longing for the day. You promise to be mine and never go away. I don't want to live without you. I don't want to live without you. I could never live without you. Live without your love. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wish myself there was no explanation for the way I feel. I know I've reached the right destination, and I know it's real. I'm longing for the time. I'm longing for the day. Giving you this heart of mine. Believe me when I say I don't want to live without you. I don't want to live without you. I could never live without you. Live without your love. I don't want to live without you. I could never live without you. We could never be without you. Be without your love. I don't want to live without you. Live without your love.
Oh, shit, not.
Live without your love. Without your love.
Hello. Back in noise. Shinoi Fansha Claudazore.
Yeah, you're the expert. Yeah, I believe you did a good job, didn't you? You probably did a real good job. Uh-oh. Now, this next one, oddly enough, this person did not write this song. He wrote a bunch of other songs, but he did not write this song. Well, you gotta have a smile. There you go. See? You gotta like, we don't do that stone faced statue crap around here. Don't be thinking about fire. Oh. You got any on you? Yeah, you got one. Yeah. Eat a strawberry while you're at it. One of these excellent quality strawberries.
Walla nibba. I wrote the very first song. Used to paper and music, and I write the songs. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write songs of love and special things. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I write the songs, I write the songs. The whole lies within me. Sometimes. Lies. Then again, reload. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special things. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I write the songs, I write the songs. To dance. Chance. Roll so you can move. It is so hard. It's a real fine place to start. For me, it's a whole wide symphony. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special things. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I write the songs, I write the songs. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special things. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I I write the songs, I write the songs. I am music, and I write the songs. No, you don't. He didn't write that one. Barry Manilow did not write that song. And I did not write his wardrobe either. Could have fooled me. No, I couldn't have. Mm-hmm. 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 To me, on silence. You need to show how deep is your love, deep is your love, and we need to know. There's a little of fruits breaking us down. You should let us be. We belong to you and me. Okay, so let me go see who we got at that magazine, because I forget who I created, because I all I did really was create them that one day, and I never actually played them. It's just okay. Well, they're the rivals, and that's that. We need to show how deep is your love, how deep is your love, and we need your love. Little fruits breaking us down, and now should let us be. Belong to you and me. Okay, that's Cheyenne Coffee. We had her. What did she do yesterday? Did we meet her at the festival? Or I think she showed up at the lounge when Jocelyn was singing. Did I come up with a new name for this? I forget. I guess I did. Concerto Publishing is the new publisher that uses this building. What does this look like if I use the, because I didn't have transparent walls when I built this building. There was a place when we were starting. We let the holiday, we let the holiday king. We're sorry now. We were standing still, and for a moment we were separated. And we found her, we let the stranger in. We're sorry now. We're sorry now. What kind of fool tears it apart? Giving me pain and sorrow, losing you now. Wondering why, where I'll be tomorrow. About each other. It was a time when we were down and out. There's a place when we were starting over. We let the violence, we let the heartache in. We're sorry now. We're sorry now. What kind of fool tears it apart, leaving me pain and sorrow, losing you now. Can I win? Where will I be tomorrow? Was there a moment when I got you down, played around? Have I done? I only apologize for being, as they say, the last to know. It has to show when someone is in your eyes. What kind of fool tears it apart? Give me pain and sorrow, losing you now. Feeling what will I be tomorrow? Is it apart? Give me pain.
Barry and Babs. Yeah, but Barry and Babs. And my mother used to play that kind of stuff when she was cleaning. So it's like, she was listening to it, so well, I was listening to it. It was either that or Donna Summer or Kenny Rogers, the stuff that was out about that time.
It's been a while. Glad to know. Getting over was hard. You say lovers can be good friends. I never thought I would see you again. Will see you again. I'll go crazy when I look in your eyes. I'll go crazy. I just can't hide when I'm feeling inside, way deep down inside, oh baby. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. It satisfies your mind. Every one of his dreams. I know how much that means to you. You realize that I was blind. It's when I thought I was over you. And I see your face, and it just ain't true. Oh, just ain't true. I go crazy when I look in your eyes. I go crazy when everything comes around. It starts burning inside, way deep down inside. Oh, baby. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Crazy. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. And my heart just can't hide. You know, feeling inside, way deep down inside, I go crazy. Do you want to do anything with going right now? No, not right now, but I will be doing something with it eventually. I will be, at some point I'm gonna finish the hotel. That's every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Sit down, take a look at yourself. Don't you want to be somebody? The inside. You have to face up. You can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Beaten by a queen of hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Look in love, what they say. Think he's letting gamble his heart away. He lost. Now he has to pay the cost. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Even by the queen of hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. It's okay, he smiles and says, though his loneliness is driving him crazy. He don't know, 'cause in his head, So see it all. Sit down, look at yourself. Don't you want to be somebody? Nobody's gonna see inside. They have to face up. You can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? By the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Tell me, have you heard about the lonesome loser? Bow, bow, bow,
Oh, that's right, we were doing the honeymoon.
Oh, it's too late. Mama don't want you. Daddy don't want you. Give it up, baby, baby. Mama can't buy you love. Mama don't want you. Daddy don't need you. Give it up, baby, baby. Mama can't buy you love. Hey.
Didn't you guys have a baby? Yeah, you have a baby. It's just not showing up on that picture.
Don't want you. Give it up, you. Give it up, baby, baby. Don't want you. Daddy don't need you. Baby, mama can't buy you love. Daddy don't want you. Give it up, baby, baby. Mama don't want love. Daddy don't need you. Give it up, baby, baby. I'm a can't buy love. I don't want you. Daddy don't need you. Give it up, baby, baby. I can't buy love. I don't want you. Daddy don't need you. Give it up, baby, baby. I can't buy love. Don't want you. Daddy don't want you. Give it up, baby, baby. I can't buy love. Elton John? Yeah, that was like, that was before he did The Lion King. Oh, really? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up. I will be right back. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next, and I still have plenty of time to have this episode keep going. I just don't know what I want to do next. So, let me figure it out.
Okay, so so in case anybody does not already know, and whether you care or not, this particular series is not just playing The Sims 4. I also, when I need to, I play The Sims 3, and I also will play American Truck Simulator. I have at least currently 2 characters in this world for this story that drive trucks. We have the former publisher of Beauty Magazine is Charlie Chambers. This lady here. Her brother, Colt Cooper, drives a truck in American Truck Simulator. He's been driving mostly loads over in the Missouri area. And I started using him when the state of Missouri came out for the game earlier this year. And then again when Iowa came out. So I believe that was April and July when those 2 states came out. And I had him doing loads that were related to paper or office supplies or a magazine or in American Truck Simulator there's a company called 42 Print, the number 42 Print. And it's kind of like a Vista Print or something like that. But they have loads of paper, they have loads of waste paper, they have office supplies, they have things like that. So I had him doing those loads. And then more recently, I changed the story to 42 Print was branching out. They had an online newspaper, and they were trying to start making actual print editions. And he was delivering those print editions to the various stores and warehouses and airports in the game. And then going and picking up the quote waste paper loads, which is bringing back the copies that didn't sell. Or recycled copies and, all that. So, we've got him doing something that is related to this game. Then, in episode 223 or 211 or whatever one it was, when we were going to have Misty's wedding, I postponed it by having her father come back into her life, and he's a truck driver. He's currently in town in Del Sol Valley. Well, he's actually in Glimmerbrook with staying near he's probably staying at this hotel where Wally's parents are currently in town staying. But anyway, at some point very soon, once I figure out where I want Mitch Miles to go, I will have him get back in his truck and he will be driving. And also the same with Colt Cooper. Now at the moment, I'm not sure what I want to do in this game. So I might be switching over to the truck driving game tonight. I'm not sure yet. Now, I did get some food while I was getting my coffee, so I'm going to eat this food before I go trying to drive a truck. While we're waiting, let's check in with Caroline and the babies. Are they all going to be home? Yep. You're not at home. How far away? Okay, there's the house. Yeah. Dorothy, can you empty the trashes? And Genesis, can you do the laundry? Do these kids know how to walk yet? No, they're still... Okay, so they all like the Odeos. Obrios. Stop doing a tummy time and go do a bubble bath. Stop it. Buddy, stop. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Stop it. Get back. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No, don't put him down there. No, I want him in the crib. Tommy. Lay down. Lay down, dog. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, stop. Will you just stop and lay down? Stop. No. I don't have anything for you. Stop. Okay. Buddy, you need to just lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't have anything for you. You need to lay down. Lay down. Down. Nothing for you. Lay down. Oh, that's right. I forgot. When we go to load this, a lot of times we have to do it twice. The Louisiana DLC is coming out fairly soon. I don't know when. They haven't announced the date yet, but they're doing game updates and things, which usually happen fairly close to the time when they release a DLC. So. one of the recent updates reset a lot of my stuff. So I'm going to have to faff around with a bit of this because I didn't log into this account, this particular driver, the last time around. Let me see. Yep, see, because wipers is supposed to be W, and that's supposed to be R. Okay, I don't know why the hell this is doing this. I know there's still something I didn't do. I have no idea where we left off. Okay. So for now, we're going to go... We're going to go here, but we're going to figure out where we left off at. Abilene, Texas, apparently. Okay. And make sure that horn's not gonna be beeping or whatever when I, because they usually have the horn attached to something. Alright, let's, waste paper. So Colt Cooper has his own trailer and truck. Mitch did not have any trailers yet. The hell? I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks now. They're gonna do this shit right now. Yeah, they're down. 1 hour ago, our servers will be going down. Okay, well, we won't do that one. Let's see, can we do the other ones? Yeah, well, like I said, they only do that. They do that kind of stuff when they're getting ready to release things. They're probably doing the next event. Okay, paper to Fort Worth Airport. They're actually spelling out Walbert now instead of just having a red W in the circle. Empty bottles. We could do a load of potatoes. Really annoy potato. Okay, we can go to... Alright, let's do that other one first. Let's do this. Just get something to do. Because that other one should still be here when we come back. People say we do more each day. People say. Yeah. I'm using the wrong damn mouse. Buddy, lay down. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You lay down.
Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, you need to stop it. Okay, that's really annoying me when it's doing that. It wasn't doing that before.
The That's what's doing that. The hell? Well, I don't have it assigned to anything else. Put this as my goddamn indicator. What the fuck? That's what it is. I don't know why the fuck you gotta do that crap to me. We don't drive like maniacs in a parking lot. Alright, I'm gonna... This dog probably needs to go out, so I'm gonna have to let him out. I'm not taking a chance on him pissing on my bed. I mean, he might just be begging for this empty plate, but I'm not taking a chance. So I'll be back in a few. At the rate we're going, I'm probably going to only do this load and call it a night. So I'm starting to get tired. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little kangaroo. Yeah, I think that's what you did. Just hold on a minute. Oh. Hold on a minute. I gotta see if you did that. Did you pee? I'm looking to see if you did. No, I think you just got water on the... Okay. At least I think you're safe. I can't tell anymore. You just lay down, okay? Lay down. I'm still crossing my fingers you didn't actually piss somewhere over here, 'cause... Lay down! Lay down. Park it. I really do not like these little tiny... These ones they got in Texas in this map. Those lights are really hard to see. And they based a lot of this on like real life poles and things. So, you know, they say everything's bigger in Texas. Well, not these things. You know, maybe in real life they are, but not in the game.
I'll never love this way again, so keep holding on, for good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tomorrow, looking back the whole yesterday, you should I remember just how good it's been. And I know I'll never love this way again. No, I'll never love this way again. So keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I never love this way again, so keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again, so keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. Needed anyone. The love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone with all the friends I know. When I dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Have to be sure, 'cause I feel so insecure. He's distant and obscure, remain insecure. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Okay, if I recall correctly, when I left this off a few weeks back, I was trying to get us to go towards Albuquerque, because that's where the next location of For2 Print is, that we haven't gone to yet. So I'm going to try to get us over to Hobbs here and see if we can head towards Albuquerque. But because I am in a hurry, I might just skip the loading here, if it's not easy to back into. Well, let's see where it's at. Needed anyone, making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. But all by myself, I wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. wanna live all by myself anymore. All by myself. I wanna live myself anymore. All by myself. All by myself anymore. All by myself.
You're lucky, Copper. You're lucky. I know that was you. Excuse me. You're home, but you're not alone. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. Something going on. There's something going on. Let's come to an end. I thought he said that was the one he was gonna quit on. Yeah, well, I suck at quitting. Unless you consider quitting alcohol, because on December 25th, it will be 20 years since I've had alcohol. Because I don't like that shit, and I'm glad I'm not spending money on that shit. I've never smoked anything. Never spent money on it. Other than buying them for other people.
Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. No. With fire and ice, dream will come true. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for Sarah, Sarah. Storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbyes. Sarah, Sarah, Yep, definitely getting tired. Baby, miss my lover. You're gonna miss my lover. You're gonna miss my lover. Oops, yep. Eyes are closing. Look, baby. No ifs and buts. Oh, maybes. You're gonna miss my lover. You're gonna miss my lover. Gonna miss my lover.
Damn eyes.
In silver, blue, and gold, the color of the sky, I'm told. My rainbow is over blue. Don't forsake me, 'cause I love you. Don't forsake me, 'cause I love you. In silver, blue, and gold. Be nice if I could stay awake to do this. I can't keep my eyes open.
Exactly 200 miles. Nope, nothing currently going to Albuquerque. Alright, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to ATS is part of the story. I have at least two characters that drive trucks. It's called either I occasionally play the game during one of these streams, or I stop playing The Sims for a while and play the other thing, and then I lose track of where I was, and we don't want that. Because I can really get lost in American Truck Simulator for days. But anyway, that's... It's part of the story. At some point, it will matter. Well, it does. We just had the whole thing with Mitch and him being a truck driver and his whole story, and Misty had to go driving around in the truck with him to reconnect with him, and now he came to the wedding, and now him and Sylvia are back together. You know, but anyway, I can't keep these eyes open anymore. I gotta get to bed. So I'm supposed to be off today, so hopefully maybe I'll get lucky and actually wake up early enough to do 2 episodes today, instead of waiting forever and then only doing 1. But anyway, thank you to Poker and Rowan for joining in, and as always, Daniel, Friar Nexus Gaming, and hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now. And I'm an idiot. Anyway, bye-bye.